Linux got banned? Holy shit. Hold on. Gotta quote this. El Mozo. Alright. Let us begin. This is not Destiny 2. That's right, it's not. It's better. Oh, that's right. My first objective was to change the settings. Also, hi, Nix. Where did fucking Spiro log out? Oh, no. Fucking game crashed. That's so unfortunate. Yep. It went live an hour ago. The servers went live an hour ago. For those who got early access. Alright. System settings. Where is it? Play this game in a millennia? Yeah. Where is it? Hold on, I'm gonna ask in the Discord. System config, maybe? Let me go to look at the boy. I'm liking the new skin textures a lot, actually. Somehow weapons look about the same. Okay, let's try and dig through this. Display settings, maybe? Not display settings. Quest progression settings. Character config. Control settings. Beautiful. Now that that's on, I can play the game. Apologies. Ah, the classic wait for everyone to get here. Ah, pardon me. That's I have mail. I'll deal with that later. I'll finish this cutscene and then I'll go get some water. Pop a lozenge as well for my throat. There they are, the babies. Hey, there's Wookalamat. Elf. I'm liking this, I'm liking this. This feels a bit quiet. Look at that boy. Look at that good boy. They're sounding a bit loud now. And apologies, gamers. 1 second. Quick stop down to the mailbox. Alright, now that the mail has been obtained. Hello, Erinville. Should probably turn Novice Network auto join off. That's going to be repeating the same message to me a lot. know, this is the proper start of it.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement.
Oh hell yeah, the music's jamming.
To explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Oh, don't say that.
Do not be so quick to relax. Though Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map, the vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Pack sick bags. Got it.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
Like I can't just etherite back here whenever I want.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks.
Oh, there's Graha. What are you doing there? You should be on the
We
ship.
sail west, as Cattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World.
Oh, Fortuno's smiling. There's a surprise.
The continent of Tural.
Buklamat's up on the bow, of course.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Waklamat.
Look at that boy. He is upgraded. Oh, look at the cape flapping in the breeze. Hell yeah. Alphino reading, as per.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
Let me just interrupt the guy who's clearly carrying something extremely heavy.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Pardon me.
Did you look out across these same waters, grandfather?
Let's bring a crash again. Oh, I keep on bringing up Chrome on accident. Hello, Alize. Light sparring later. Oh, Alize. Good to know you haven't changed that much. Muklamat. Fucking stream info not update. God damn it. Typical. Self-assured trader. There's the lad. Oh, so it has. I didn't even notice. Swarthy sailor. Oh, passage to Old Charlian. I thought that was down to the below decks. Does amuse me how there's just a portal to Old Charlian down below. Also, there's a pile of crystals there. That must be for the shield generator. Interesting. Damn, those are some big looking crystals. Okay, this is taking a minute to load. I see. This is the part where we load into the place, Tulioli. Oh, yeah.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Oh, Wicklemat's getting seasick.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
That is what seasickness is, the Wicklemat.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tyrol, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
Whoa.
Oh dear.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I don't know how much use my sword is going to be, but I will offer it where I can.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
What was that guy just standing up there in the sails? What the hell? Yeah.
Heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling.
Ah, good to know there's still a bug.
The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself. Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
And not a moment too soon by the looks of it.
What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
Oh, Erenville, you don't know the half of it.
Woklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
No. Poor Wicklemat.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Damn, no one decided to wake me up? I'll take screenshots later through the unending journey. Flashbang.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
By your brother.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchor some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Oh shit, it's intro cutscene time.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down.
I love her laugh. That's a really good laugh.
Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Look at that boy. Handsome boy.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will
Am I going to be up there doing the pose? Arms crossed, that'll do.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Yeah, I'm definitely coming back in the
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of
later
our next
for
great
more
adventure.
screenshots. Hell yeah!
At
Oh, she looks
last, we are
super
come
cool
to
with
the
a
land you call the new world.
bandana off. That's really
To
cool.
my home, Tural.
There it is! Dawntrail! Yeah, baby! God, I can't believe it's here. Ooh, I'm jamming with this music. Yoktaral. Tuliolal. I'm probably butchering that pronunciation. was very lively. Here at last. Oh, some goblins. Oh, Vanu as well.
I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tuliholal are still few and far between.
Tuliholal.
And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Kryl always thinking about the paperwork.
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Speaking of, that's interesting.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tuliholal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tuliholal.
Tuliholal. I'll get used to saying that eventually. Hold on. No more boats for a while. He doesn't like that. I love Wicklemat already. Yeah, Wicklemat is quickly becoming one of my favorite Dawntrail NPCs already. Just technically ignoring me then. Okay. Putting my socks back on. Well, it doesn't seem to be hiding people when they're near NPCs, which is annoying. Oh yeah, FPS is definitely tanking in that crowd. I'll be glad to get out of it. Oh, well this is nice. I'm already liking this place. Oh, it's a bit cloudy, eh? Little bit of fog. Not too bad, at least. There's the market board. Good to know. found the Aetheryte Plaza. We are indeed attuning before we go anywhere. Yippee! How much does it cost to teleport to like Old Charlian? 1.2k. Ugh. What about like the Far East? Yeah, that's sort of about what I expected. Jesus Christ. Oh, where are we going? Up this way. Alright, time to enjoy a nice long walk. Talon March. Interesting. Oh, ooh, that's a big map. Holy shit, that has 3 Aetherites in one zone. Holy shit. The arterial climb. Interesting. Doesn't say which goes out that way. That, of course, takes us back to Old Charlian. Interesting. Very interesting. That's a huge zone. That is 3 different Aetherites. Mikhail. So while we're doing this, actions and traits. Blade of Honor. $1,500 each. Interesting. Imperator. Interesting. Ooh. Deals unexpected. Ooh. Oh, that's right. That's what's different on Paladin. Not only increases damage, but grants Goring Blade ready. Oh, that's right. It's nighttime. Ooh, I do like the nighttime music, actually. Sentinel Guardian. That, oh, that's 40%. That's really cool, actually. Okay, so we have to walk this way anyway. Ooh, I like the trumpet. Dating sim. That's great. I'm liking this already. Aesthetically, it's very pleasing. Oh, cool. We go past an Aetherite shard. Nice. Okay, that is really, really cool to see. Zorgor the Boundless. Zaktaral Skygate. Very interesting. PS5 players are FPS cooked. Bol Majun. Hello. I like your armor, sir. No, sir. No trouble. Sentinel Mastery. Okay, so I get that at 9 too. That's very interesting. Enhanced Rampart. That's an increased damage. Imperator. Muzzle gets to 15 seconds. I'm really excited to get that. Very, very excited. Cutscene time! Yippee! Why's my mouse there? Go away, mouse. Interesting. Interesting. So we don't get there until the, I assume, after the end of MSQ. So there's nothing different there. Alright, time for another nice slow walk down the lane. A city of stairs. Interesting. Auntie's Tacos. Oh, I love that. I imagine we'll find Graha there. Interesting though. They said going over to this way to the dirigible landing. But the quest marker is here. So I wonder if we'll bump into like Alphino and Alizé. That's right, they changed the way certain mounts work in this, didn't they? So that they actually like bank like that when turning. That's really cool. So that's actually not any use to me. That's interesting. Oh, I haven't unlocked it. Interesting. Interesting that it has an unlock requirement. Oh, I'll figure that out later. way, taking a different way up. Interesting. Oh geez, that is quite a walk. I'm really loving this though. I think this is a playground. That's cool. I really like. Oh, I walked into a wall. Oh, this is gonna be one hell of a view, isn't it? Oh, that's so cool. Even if it's foggy, that's still really cool. Invincible Resilience. That's a fire name. Oh, no, I want to talk to Kyle. Probably the twin heads of the fucking king. Dawn Servant, rather. Ah. Fucking hell. Swear to God, it's always on stream nights that my throat decides it doesn't want to do anything. I'm also gonna quickly refill my water. I'll be right back. Damn it. That's another dent for the drink bottle. Back to walking. Nice casual walk. Damn, housing in this place would go fire. Aw, that's adorable! Oh, Ethernet shard. Already a Viper, I see. Mighty Mog, living up to that name, Jesus Christ. upside down by the ankle. Dun, 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 dun. Who's online at the moment? Oh. Fucking everyone, Lamau. Except this bitch. So there is. Okay, so I was just walking back along this way. Oh, Will's logged in. Yippee. Cosma Uka. That's the really fucking big place. Interesting. There's two places that look back towards Tuliolal. Arc of the Dawn Century. So I assume we're not allowed out of the city just yet. Yeah. Fucking hell. Arc of the Dawn. Alpaca. Four-legged fiends. I don't have to walk anymore. I didn't even see Kryl in this crowd. Kryl! Oh, there she is. Oh boy. Interactable cutscene. That's interesting. There's a blank one. Gulol Jaja. Lay of the Brotherhood. Oh, interesting. Ketenram. Lay of Reeds. Hanu Hanu. That makes sense. Zimbrel, aka Hrothgar. I actually hadn't heard of the Helions before. Lay of Pots. Interesting. Lay of Ice. Interesting. That's interesting. And finally, the one that it has nothing on it. Sounds like we're going to tacos. Get some tacos. Big fat tacos. Oh, fucking hell. Why is my throat so uninterested in behaving? Oh wait, hang on. There's a etherite shard down this way. Make it fast. Have I tuned to the marketplace already? Let's see. I think I have? No, I don't think I have. Oh, jeez, that is a substantial frame drop. I have not. Done that, done that, done that, done that. I think it's just this one over here then, and then I'll have all of them. Cutscene time. Hopefully this one's voiced.
Brooke Evo!
Yeah, it is.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale, like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils. Oh.
Oi!
Oh.
Oh, I already dislike the look of him.
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh. No.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours.
The Mighty and the Mystic. Very interesting.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling house cat, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
Oh, you want to throw down, big boy? Come on.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy beating his ass.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Heh, first time.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro. every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Ubico and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Oh,
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
we can eat the tacos on the way.
Palace it is. I'll let Wooklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
Damn, starting the Rite of Succession already? Oh. Right, I'll make one quick stop before we get to the palace, which is over here to get my last Aetheryte shard. Wait, hang on. There it is. Script exchange, of course. Alright. Should be all of them, right? Or not? Oh, of course, I don't have, the palace, yeah. I go to Resplendent Quarter and walk up my way up from there. Okay, now we can go complete it. Oh, that is pretty. I like that. Alright, it is time to explore the inside of this big fuck-off palace. The Winged Walk. Oh, fuck, I forgot to get the one at the dirigible landing. God damn it. Alright, I'll do that later. Oh yeah, it's busy up here. It is long cutscene time. This feels like, hold on. That sounds about right. Is that a Stynian? Yeah, it is. Ha! He's getting the cutscene thing as well.
Estinian? When did he get here?
What's the point? Why is he here?
Ha!
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
I'm excited.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
The Stinky Man.
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
I see you, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tiral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm
At least
not
that'll make
sure
it
I
interesting.
understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
When last did we see you in the palace?
Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others, I assume, are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! Old-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand.
Oh, okay, we're just
I will
getting
summon
right
the
into
other
it.
claimants at once. Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Oh, he's just walking out. All right. Oh, there's dickhead McFuckface.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Ona.
One of these things is not like the
The
other.
third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja. You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Serpent. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young, and so I look to the always for inspiration. The right of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest, but the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the one-head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral.
Those are a lot of words.
Anyone with sense will know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Toroll and find the City of Gold.
Huh, that's interesting.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer us proof, my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
Damn, he's been there. Alright.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyollal. I traveled the lands of Toroll with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Oh, Defender of the Realm starts playing.
Tuliyollal saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakulja just successor and be done with it.
The rite of succession begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clement, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. one of La Machie's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust it.
Alright, I apologize for that minor distraction. Girlfriend heading out for the night. Okay.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Well, it's about what I expected it to be honest. Damn, that's quite a crowd. Holy shit.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Raha.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no
The boy.
telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Is that so? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
Oh.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops.
Is he allowed to do that?
The village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please.
Serelja. Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Interesting. Seems to have someone who speaks for him.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landskap. Serelja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
Oh, so he's the one who wants to go invade Garlemald.
This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Huh, I would have thought it was the two-headed dickhead.
Kyle, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
The machinist, Catboy.
Second promise. You must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
Oh, he's the guy who must have gone to Charlian.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Third, of course, will be not Wuklamat.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants. Come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your deity.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Oh good. He'll create an aristocracy.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Hey, why is everyone leaving? There's our girl.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious Third Promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's Promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
I'm forgetting to turn fucking auto join off with Novice Network. Oh cool, I can turn that off now. Sick. more additions to the Unending Codex. Yippee. Oh. Surely we can just go in order, right? Oh, we get accommodation. Oh, is this the inn? Oh, that's cool. Okay, this is gonna become my favorite place for an inn. Four odd cabins. Huh. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. I will actually check these out quickly. Dun, dun. Oh, okay, that's really cool. Can I go fishing here? I hope so. Probably not. Okay, this is a really not. Yeah, this is gonna be my favorite inn from now on. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink quickly. A glass of Beppis. Alright. Let's go get this information. Actually, I do kind of want the chat window open. Because sometimes there's like little bits of flavor text that provide info. So I'll have to figure out how to return that on. Or whatever, I'm sure it'll be fine. That's interesting. Well, that's just a black square and not the usual gill. Where the fuck is... Ooh. That tank did this hot for a hot minute. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Alright, I'll figure it out later. Not even halfway to level 91, and we've already started the rite of secession. I nearly said rite of proving. Ugh. Mandatory link pearl administration. Fu Hanu. Okay, so it's not completely perfect. We'll do the Hanu first. What's this? Oh, is that the hunt quest? I think that's the hunt. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Sightseeing log. Alert. Sightseeing log. How far he'll go? Oh, that's the levies. Okay. I will not miss the opportunity to expand my sightseeing log. We're in the shit. Oh, he's all the way up there. God damn it. Damn, it is pretty at this place though. Elsby Ironheart. Sightseeing log expanded. You know, I've got a hunch that maybe there might be one right up the top here, at the top of the stairs. If I had a sightseeing log, that's where I'd put one. Oh shit, god damn it, I can't. Sightseeing log. Dawntrail. Yeah. Alright, how the fuck do I get my chat window back? That's gonna annoy me now. Okay, there we go. I went down this way. I may as well make a quick stop to the dirigible landing then and finish off my aetheryte shards. Oh, Vista. What do you know? First Vista found. So what quest is this? No, I can't go that way. How far he'll go? Yippee. Volja. 645. That's not worth it. Although, it does give XP. I mean, I'm doing MSQ. I don't need to fucking worry about XP. I'll come back and do those another day. Oh no, a local people occupied with trouble. Sounds like a job for me.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
God damn, this is a big fucking area. Alright, gamers, keep an eye out for ether currents. Those pesky ether currents. Ooh, interesting. should also disable that, so I stop. Stupid. I'm wondering who these electors are. So I might have a suspicion as to who they are. If it's the Scions, that's going to be really funny. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Surprisingly prudent. True though. How lost? Okay, I can shoot from here. I don't know, it looked like it was going to be so far away. Ooh, yeah, that's a damaged house. Speaking of, I'll take the free desynth XP. You can desynthesize vessel. Interesting. What does that look like? That doesn't look that bad. Don't need it though. Oh my god, I can finally desynth this fucking Anabasial stuff. Alright, enough of that. Let's go talk with Wukalamat. I see an Alphino. Oop. Hello, Alf, my boy.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
You made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
Alphino, shut up and maybe you'll find out.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
I'd like to see the big guy try and fix that.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Judge.
Oh, let me at him. Fucking let me at him.
Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting.
Fucking let me at him. Let me at him.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running. Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you.
Come on, I fought bigger and uglier than you.
These allies of hers, though.
Oh, buddy, you don't know. You don't even fucking know. You, me in a cage. You're fucked. I have fought fucking gods.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Him saying that we might be a problem is the smartest thing he said all day. Those do indeed be some reeds. With Lamat, we will not be doing that. Well, that's helpful. Lethargic frog. Did your Stola turn you into one as well? Odd. What's Aaronville got to say? How about you, Kryl? What do you got? How does that affect the animals, though? Oh, we know where that is. Anvil's still very skeptical. Remember to keep an eye out for those pesky ether currents. So I'm kind of standing in Erenville. Oh. Camera point and click adventure time. I can spot one issue, it's missing an eye. I saw something down here as well. So no spoilers for you. Good. Also, hello, Lily. Hope you had a good sleep, love. Where VC? I'm not actually in VC at the moment. But if you want, we can hop in Tasmania. Making lunch. Nice, nice. the powers of prayer, don't we? What if I simply do not interact? There we go. Just clips through. training. Oh, I see where he lives. There's a sizable tree. Oh, ether current spotted.
What do you want with me?
Right. The greeting. Oh, Kali!
Oh, Kali! Good. You brought your manners with you. When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
She sit up straight in my chair.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wuklamat.
I thought something was about to hit him from the fucking sky.
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wukavu. Here I am prattling on about manners. I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I will not. Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
Alright then, consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials.
My lawnmower in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Sending Third Promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
Hi.
Hello there. I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
Hello.
Hello.
What's with the Hanu
How's
family?
Dawntrail?
It is good.
Yeah?
I am festival leader this season.
Yes.
And have come along to oversee the
Yippee.
float's repair.
Yippee.
As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abukisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then. Let's get moving.
Oh, we're being watched.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress. Ihiana, you say?
Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate Promise is making herself useful after all.
So that's still southeast, okay. Quick detour up here. Cool. Still to the southeast. Okay, now it's off to the west.
Okay. The guy here, I'm trying to do the what's it called for? Class item from DSC is a little bit stupid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's asking if we if I did master DSC.
Yeah, Lily, have you done Master DSC?
Yeah, man, my fault.
My fault, OG.
My fault, original gangster. Alright, yeah, there you go.
Alright, into the cave. Eye-catching glimmer. This sounds useful. Oh, there's an ether current. Yippee. Oop. Grab that ether current while I'm here. Oh, that's right. Atonement is only one. Adjusting to the paladin changes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's been a few
Jesus
changes
Christ.
to the way they do play. The way paladin plays.
Oh yeah.
So it's going to take some getting used to.
That's fair.
Bonk. Yeah, you got it. Northwest for the next ether current. Okay. Oh, cutscene. quick side trip to the northwest so I can grab that ether current before I... And also a little bit more XP as I explore new areas. Oh, okay, that's deep water. Interesting.
Wow. That's why.
Hmm? Is it the top of this big tree again? I think it is. In fact, I can fucking hear it. That makes sense that the either what's it called? Fucking ether current would be here of all places at the top of a giant tower. Oh, there's a feast out here as well. Did I walk past it? Am I fucking... I might be blind, actually. Blind and a little bit dumb. Oh my god, it's literally on the fucking ground floor. I am actually restarted.
You know.
Where's the next one? 600 meters to the south. Yeah, not doing that. $600 meters to the east. That looks like it'll be in this area, and I don't think we're supposed to reach that area yet. That maketh the sense.
It doth maketh the sense.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I may be wearing your hoodie.
Hell yeah. Cute. Okay, yeah, it definitely is. And this is... yeah, this is an impasse. Unless... can I swim over it? Doesn't look like you're supposed to be able to. Oh no, you can. Huh. I didn't realize you were able to swim across this. I thought this was just going to be... oh no, it would be like that if it was impossible. That makes sense. Meters due south. Bless you. Bless you again.
Big know to do Atheon, but nobody's shooting oracles apart from me and this one person called Jesse the Wolf. Both me and Jesse the Wolf didn't get teleported. So, they just let us wipe.
One of the know what to do posts of all time.
Right. Like, everyone has clears. I don't know why people just can't shoot oracles.
Uh-huh. Okay, I better go back and actually continue doing the MSQ. I have 4 ether currents so far.
Like, nobody when they joined in jumped off, so nobody was expecting to be carried through oracles, but here we are.
Mm-hmm. Oh well, average know what to do experience.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
Okay, that's another $5.
Huge.
Easiest $5 of my life. There you go, screenshot. Okay. Alright. Order. Okay, now I log into... Fuck. It's on Warlock and Titan. Okay.
Barn, you doing airlock?
Just to be wary, Lily, because I can hear the raid VC through your mic.
That is a very loud clip. Not a VC, don't worry.
Okay, good.
You alright?
Yeah, just amusing myself with the quest.
Yeah.
You need to shoot Wish and direct. You need to Wish and direct.
Is that artifice armor like a random drop somewhere, or?
I farmed mine back when what was it? The title boss, whichever dungeon that is again. I used to drop artifice armor. You can get 3 chests every boss go there. You get an extra slot which you could put in a +3 stats without any cost. So if you have it on all your pieces, you have 15 extra stat points. It used to be easy, literally one phase title. You could do like 2-man 1-phase title. So it's farmable in 2 to 3 minutes. Or 2 steps. We're waiting for one time. Okay, is that literally all you need to do for the Kali Chief? I thought it was going to be done that. Also do it then. Oh, you're not doing this yet? Okay. I'll get my anecdote. Oh, but it's awesome.
Let's do it down that way. Northeast, okay. Looks like I might be near one at the end of this quest. Ah, there you are. Oh, this will be a nice spot to fish. I completely missed Alizé sitting there. Daughter of violence. Akane. Uh-oh. I don't like the look of this.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Yeah, come on, take us all on, fucker.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn.
Oh, please, I could solo you, bitch boy.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort, sweating nuts. Lucky for you.
I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Shouldn't we call the palace and let him know that he's just tried to kill someone?
Yes! Yes, we are!
I think that's kind of important. Though I feel like I might have to wait for this fucking rain to abate because it's kind of getting annoying. Assuming I get a choice in the matter. Okay, cool. I do get a choice in the matter. How much longer is this fucking rain gonna be pouring down like this? Skywatcher, tell me. Oh, there we go. If you complain about it enough, it will happen. That's gonna be an emote, 100%. Oh-ho. Kinda hungry, I should get more pizza. Yummy pizza. Ford Bronco. Now that is a fucking name.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning.
Curious
It is
nod.
also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers. A commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
I could get used to this.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right. We've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozaduaki!
Oh no.
Watch well, for you are about to
Oh,
bear witness to
the music
true
stopped and I
glory of
looked like that. I
Ihana.
swear I was about to fucking... something terrible was about to happen. Huh.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Kishaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Fucking laser bird. Go watch because I was popping in to say hi. Thank you, Colin. Greatly appreciate. Hell yeah, look at those reeds. Those are some healthy reeds.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible! Perhaps not completely. Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognized the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
I had a feeling he'd appear somewhere.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies. A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
Archon allies? You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Now, as for that little shit who tried to kill us...
So this is what they look like.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
A third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. Yes, Dawn servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Torrejiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
These are interesting times indeed.
What are these idiots up to?
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents. Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Aren't you a bit late? You know, since we just fucking won. Whatever. I will enjoy the opportunity I get to fight him. Okay, so now the Ether Current quests become available. I do kind of want to do those. Tell you what, I'll get all the ones through searching first. Or as many as I can at least. $700 to the south. Still heading due south. Ooh, that was a nasty frame drop. Still heading due south. How does this not count as new territory? Southeast. It'll be up there. That's annoying. Alright, how do I get up there? Back to Yali. Damn it, I can't get out of here. There's no way this doesn't count. Okay, I'll just do the quest ones then and come back later. 'Cause I'm pretty sure we're not able to get up there yet. How are you supposed to get up there is my question. Is there an... There's a way there from... that's probably out. There's only 2 blue quests. Alright. I'll do this as the ether currents and then come back later. I hate not having flight. That is a fucking ugly bitch. Jesus Christ. Cutscene. Oh, the striking dummies, I didn't even notice. I actually do really like that armor. Hope there's a way we can get that armor. That actually looks really nice. Okay, this will be the first one down. Bro, it looks like he's falling asleep. Okay, I will come back to that one at a later date. Oh, okay, it's all the way over there. Right. Oh, I didn't realize it did that. That's cool. He... The way it leans, that's really fucking cool, dude. Oh, so the entire thing hasn't been regenerated yet. I suppose that'll be where dickhead McFuckface, Faces rather, completes his part of the trial. Damn, I've only done that much. Be over that area. Methinks I will have to wait until I get to the northernmost area. is a staircase. Oh, hey, Vista. I need that. A Vista. Oh, this is an aetheryte down over there. Alright, there's no more blue quests for now, so... Back to the city. Damn, I'm about to hit level 91 already. Oh. Nothing like a bit of smooth jazz. Oh, there's a vista right there. Not quite 91. Wing of Protection Scout. Capacity for violence. Dawn Hunt's now accessible. Should be able to reach the gate now, shouldn't I? I see, we're dealing with alpacas. I see. Yeah, this is the more mountainous region. I had a feeling.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valikarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Oh, that's so cool.
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear. Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som-Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's Promise here of all places. But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watranpello.
Truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Okay, I'm going to my Cove server.
Okay.
See you in a bit.
Okay.
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
Yeah, it might be important if you said that, mate.
Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Try merchants in general, Alphino.
Yes. They do more than run the markets in Tuliyola. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Erinville is unconvinced.
Watranpello is down the path, off the main road. Don't get lost.
It's right there.
Oh, it snows up here. Suppose that makes sense with the mountains. Oh wow, this is massive as well. Hold on, Vista spotted. Somewhere that way. Okay. Ah, these fuckers are crafty. I'm getting flashbacks to Kugane. Or at least they're honest. What about the really tall one over there? That looks interesting. Bruh. I'm not gonna help you because you don't agree with me politically. Fucking hell. I'd play FF14 to escape reality, not get invested in it. Oh, right. I forgot to... I must attune... Yippee. Aetheryte attuned. Yeah, convincing stuff. I tried, alright. Surely Digilant.
Deducing the Dawnservant Selector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all.
Oh. That motherfucker.
Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
You're Tobli.
Bruh.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawnservant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example! This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Oh boy.
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
Oh.
Ah! The little monster spat on me! Ah, oh, that stinks. I can't.
are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but beatable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching.
Huh, that's interesting.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the ride, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
Roy's gonna get his shit rocked.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Are you all right, Orclamat? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
Alright, I'm actually gonna call it there because it's late. So I will log out here. Thank you to Nyx, Lily, and Colin for dropping in. I will continue hopefully tomorrow morning. But yeah, this is honestly really fun so far. So I have been enjoying it. Alright,